because I can't actually remember where I stopped. I think I stopped at, like, the last Danganronpa part. Which still annoys me that I had to split. Had to split the last one because of the fucking desync. Which, grr, anger. Okay. Not anger, just disappointment. Daybreak. The sun had risen while we were inside the virtual world. Yo, Kibo's not having a good time back there.
Ding dong dong ding.
Tag yourself in that bunch, I'm Kibo. A body has been discovered. Everyone please report to the computer room.
Yeah.
Wait, you're already here.
Now then.
Wow, I get to bring you the body discovery announcement live. Doing it live is great. Better than beer and fucking. Monokuma straight said fucking. Tag yourself in this group. I'm Kibo. Huh? Daddy, have you always had such a potty mouth?
Hey.
I was holding back because we already had one vulgar cast member, but now it's my time to shine. Thankfully, I'm adorable, so I can get away with saying all kinds of crude stuff. Yay, I finally get to be a foul-mouthed asshole. What a vulgar last word. What's wrong, Monotaro? You're just staring blankly at the body. Staring at the body. Mommy! We barely heard the announcement as we stared at Mew, dumbfounded. We just stared at Mew's corpse. Where the fuck is Kaito?
That's terrible.
It's terrible. Why did it end up like this?
Why?
You. Why? What's going on? Why was Mew killed? Gonta not understand either. Mew like this when Gonta wake up.
Why?
Hey, what going on? Why this happen?
Yeah.
Well, it's obvious a murder happened.
Huh?
Murder?
Weird.
What do you mean? Did something happen while Gonta asleep?
No.
We weren't asleep, and that wasn't a dream. We were in the virtual world.
Hey.
Hey, where's Kaito? Oh, that's right, Kaito! Almost as if on cue. We heard footsteps running fast down the hallway, the sound growing louder until the door burst open. Hey, what's all this about? What was that body discovery announce?
What?
What? Mew? What the hell's going on here? You're too late, okay? All the others finished gasping in terror already.
By the way,
But anyway, where were you this whole time, Kaito? What were you doing? I was just taking a nap. Huh? Taking a nap? You were sleeping? Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. As I said, that was the virtual world. So, you logged out by yourself and then took a nap? Without our permission?
you know,
I suddenly got logged out before I realized that I was back here. You were logged out involuntarily? Yeah, I didn't know if it was okay to log back in, so I went back to my room and slept.
damn it.
When that body discovery announcement woke me up, I rushed over here. Hey, Kaito, if you're gonna lie, then you might as well do it better. Do you think you can make the killing game more exciting with a crappy lie like that?
Hold on!
It's not a lie, I really was sleeping.
Hey!
Hold on a minute. We can discuss whether or not that's a lie later. What we need to do right now is begin the investigation. We need to discover who killed Mew. You seem ready. Well, of course you are.
Right?
One of your dear friends was killed, so it's finally your time to shine. Explain it however you'd like, Kokichi. The fact is, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed.
No.
But I won't let that happen. I'll find the culprit so that we all can survive. Even if the culprit is Kaito?
Don't screw around!
Huh? What?
Okay.
Now, please save your arguments for the class trial. In the meantime...
Dun, 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 dun.
The Monokuma File! With this, you can even investigate up to Mew's asshole. Huh? Even there?
Now then.
Well then, do your best. I'm certain you guys will make this turn of events very entertaining. Asshole!
Daddy.
Daddy really seems to be enjoying that dirty word.
Mommy.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, let's do this. I'll find the culprit this time, no matter what.
Hey.
What are you being so cheery about?
But...
Well, what are you sad about? You guys hated her. Not as much as you hate me, but still.
Stop it.
That's not the issue. Of course I thought she was loud and annoying, but
I mean...
I never wanted her to die. I wanted all of us to escape together.
Yes.
Mew was certainly brash and spirited, but she wasn't a bad person.
Listen closely.
Believe me, I had her perform maintenance on my body, so I know. I know very well. I want to cry, but I can't. I should have had Mew install a crying function.
Oh.
Huh? Wouldn't your tears cause you to short circuit?
No.
Not at all. My body is completely waterproof.
Jeez.
This isn't the time for that. Ugh. Gonta no can forgive this. Gonta never forgive this. Never forgive culprit either. Me too, Gonta. Me too, buddy.
Go to idiot!
But Gonta never forgives self. Gonta swear to protect everyone, but Gonta failed to protect Mew. Gonta no could protect anyone again. Gonta is failure as gentleman. I'm so tired of this awful feeling. I have to do something. I can't let this.
Shuichi!
Suichi, you don't carry the burden all by yourself. Huh?
Listen up.
You're my sidekick. Don't forget.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it together. If we work together, we can solve this. No way, Jose.
What?
What?
Well, you know.
Suichi's the most reliable person in a class trial, you know. Why would we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you?
Huh?
Suspect? You saying that if I was the culprit, Suichi would hide the truth to protect me? I mean... To be fair, he was doing that in the first trial.
Don't screw around!
Bullshit. Don't underestimate Suichi. Even if I was the culprit, he's the type of guy that'd see things through. But remember Kaide's class trial?
Shut up!
He saw through that, didn't he? I believe in Suichi.
Okay.
Kaito? You love to believe, don't you, Kaito?
You really don't...
But that belief can turn against you, especially in this killing game, you know. Ugh, I got no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. Fine. If you're gonna go get all worked up over it, then me and Suichi won't team up.
But...
But
Don't worry about it.
don't worry, it's just for now. Been hearing him say all that, and I can't stay quiet.
I believe in you.
That said, try to get through this on your own. Clear me a suspicion with your own power. If you can be cleared. I don't like this at all. It feels like another one of Kokichi's tricks. Of course, this is Kaito we're talking about. Nothing I say could change his mind. Regardless, there's only one thing I can do. I can't be afraid. I can't get lost now. In order to protect everyone, I have to do something. I have to do something. First, I should check the Monokuma file. Why is it gonna be Mew, man? Why? The victim is the ultimate inventor, Mew Iruma. The body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death is 6:30 AM. There are no external wounds on the body. No external wounds. Killed around 6:30 in the morning. That makes me kind of curious. If there's no external wounds, does that mean she was strangled in the virtual world? The time of death happened 30 minutes before now, when we were still in the virtual world. Kokichi, what do you want? You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Suichi. It's just, I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaido said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words.
So that means...
That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you. Keeping an eye out?
It's true.
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
All right.
But I'll help you as much as I can. So, where are you going to investigate now? What is he up to? Why is he following me? Bro, I hung out with him and now he's like, ooh, I have a friend. And now he won't leave me alone. Alright, let's get the hard part out the way. Mew's hands are clasped around her neck as if she was gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow.
Ew. That's one grotty face. You must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey,
Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
it's nothing.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person. I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change. But what's Mew's cause of death? Doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? I wanted to let you know just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Mew's body. She was still wearing that helmet, and her body was contorting in this awful position. Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take off Mew's helmet. And then she was gone. Is that a confession?
why?
How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? So her body, so that's all we can do with her body. What about her visor? This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive they were unplugged after logging out. Let's hit the cords. We were supposed to plug the two cords from the computer into our helmets. The red for consciousness, the blue for memory. If you get those mixed up. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable. Maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows? glitch. Oh, what is this? There's something on the seat. It's a small bottle. I feel as though I've seen this before.
Oh?
This is yours, right, Suichi?
Huh?
Mine. No, I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. This is from the Ultimate Detective's lab.
right?
Bro, if it was Samuga's who was dead and Mew was stuck in her body, I think I could live with that. Yeah, it's that poison. So you know about this, Kokichi? Of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know. If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP.
That's...
Is that? Oh, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Is that really true?
By the way.
By the way, did you see the label on the back of the bottle?
Huh?
The label? According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. When it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. Which means if you can get the victim's mouth open, you can kill them instantly. Can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in.
By the way.
By the way, I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes. That's important information. Well, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Huh?
Seriously?
Anyway,
Who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. How interesting! The poison's on Kokichi's chair. But I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. Oh! And only Miyu's and Kokichi's aren't plugged in. My concern is the cords. Supposed to plug the two cords from the computer into the helmet. Yeah, red for conscious, blue for memory. Glitching might occur. That's what Miyu told us. I feel like the cords themselves are an actual, like, thing. But at least for right now, they don't matter. What the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file? Miyu was killed while we were still in the virtual world. Alright. Testimony time! Samoogs, you're up!
Like I thought.
It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling. Ever since I thought I saw Miyu from the dining room window. You thought you saw Miyu?
Ah,
Yeah, I told Soichi about it. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it, and I thought I saw Miyu. Oh, so you saw Miyu then? I thought I must have been mistaken since you should have been by the chapel. You're only saying you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel as guilty.
What?
Huh?
because...
If you had been positive it was Mew, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know.
Hey,
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
my bad.
Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Mew? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so About 10 minutes later, I told Suishi when we were talking about it. Oh, and while we were talking about it. Bang! Ah! What was that sound? It sounded as something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no! Our table! It's broken! What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close. Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Samugi and I were positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel. What? That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Even Mew said that. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point.
I see.
You're right. The sound shouldn't reach to the map loading point. So, how do we hear Kibo's voice? We were able to hear Kibo at the mansion as if we were... I can't read. How were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Lying?
Hey.
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear a loud noise or Kibo's voice at all? I'm not sure. Must not have noticed because I was too busy searching. You're lying to his face? Kaito?
Hey.
Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Who would you like, dumbass? Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Suichi's conversation.
Huh?
My conversation? You had Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonto as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
And then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not. I did notice that the loading screen took a little longer. I see you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up!
I've been wondering, what was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? That's true, we got sidetracked by Mew's murder case. We never discussed what that secret actually was. We couldn't find anything at the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay.
No, Samugi and I didn't find anything.
My bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta too, right?
Right?
And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would have. Unlike you.
Whoa.
Wow! Suichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me!
That's so mean.
Did you know robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this? That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Mew. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far as to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. I've been thinking about that sign being there like all week pretty much. And unless like the map of the world, if you like say step off into the void, you just pop in on the other side. That's my thoughts at least. That's my thoughts on how it works. Ugh. I will also grab an energy drink before the trial. You don't have to be so wary of me. I'm keeping an eye out in case Kaito tries to bother you.
It's true.
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I've said this all before. Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki?
Nope.
No, not really. I've never used this program before either. You see, I imagine that it would be difficult to understand unless you're an expert.
Well,
But I did find the text file regarding this program. It has an info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much. Oh, so what did it say? If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Suichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called the Neo World program. Neo World program? Never heard of it.
well,
In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what you told us.
that's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your body will die from shock.
Huh?
From shock? Oh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they die in the real world? Well, your 5 senses are connected to it, so it makes sense. You'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury.
Oh, man.
But the more important question is, why did Muse keep such an important detail a secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well,
That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation, like mounts, do not exist.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar?
How boring.
She should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in the text file.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. That was very helpful. This isn't the original Tron. It's the copy of Tron that Ansem the Wise made. But is the info in the text file correct?
what are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original with false info, you know? But to determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
This looks like a job for me!
Huh?
What? Huh?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation. Help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey,
Come on, please. Won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot how bad... Fucking forgot this stupid plotline. Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
What are you talking about?
Hang on.
That's true, but...
That's not hostile enough! That logic doesn't make any sense.
No way!
You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Your mommy? You mean Mew?
Not that!
No, Monotaro, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother.
I want you!
Hang on.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong. And you've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig! I'm busy avenging Mommy's death! How sad, but it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long! Farewell!
I fucking hate these two. Can we go back to when Monodam was running the show? Alrighty then, let's do this! Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose, but...
Thanks.
Thanks! I'll do my best for Mommy's sake!
No.
Wait, perhaps we should... He's doing his best for his dead mommy! I'm so touched! Alright, fine. I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I've got no choice.
All right.
I'll start analyzing the computer right away!
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
All right.
I've already analyzed a few things. Already?
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. Doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too!
Is this?
This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out. That's actually really interesting. Kaito got logged out really fucking early. He really is the prime suspect for this, eh? Jeez, we were in there for like 7 hours.
Okay.
There's no sign this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey.
Could you show it to me? It really does have everyone's login and logout times recorded. Yeah, that's why it doesn't make sense. But then again, not knowing the reason beforehand, it's never made sense. It's only after the fact that things make sense.
Well,
Aside from you, everyone is logged in and out once.
You're right.
Then it would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. And my main concern becomes Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program. It looks like some parts of the program were rewritten. The program's been rewritten. Obviously, Mia was the only person capable of doing that. So which files did she rewrite? And what did she change?
Okay.
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's going to take a little time.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Suichi will be able to avenge Mew. He's just saying whatever he pleases.
All right.
Alright, then I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable.
that's true.
Yeah, way more than you. Hey, big man.
Hey.
Gonta, are you alright?
You're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Mew? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way,
Oh, Gonta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happen? Why Mew killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
How can this be?
But Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no protect Mew. He seems all over the place right now. Oh man, he can't think at all when he's like this.
it's true.
But Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey.
Don't talk about him like that.
I'm disappointed.
I'm so disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry.
Sorry?
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta, so sorry. Gonta, sorry he could not protect Mew. Gonta.
Hey,
If you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit already. This is the culprit's fault anyway. So pull yourself together and help us, okay? Okay. Gonta understand.
Gonta do his best.
Gonta do his best to find culprit. Gonta definitely do his best this time.
yeah.
Yep, now that's the spirit. Now Kokichi is encouraging him? I really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. I never thought Mew would be killed. When I saw her avatar there not moving, I thought maybe, but
You're right.
that's right. When you saw Mew's avatar in the virtual world... when you saw that Mew's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving, me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey,
Can you tell me more about that? Any details? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
hey.
Mew was too, right?
No.
No, Mew volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Mew volunteered to look around outside. And we searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside. Must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hitting the chapel wall. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Mew's avatar. And that's when you went to log out to check Mew's real body, correct? But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
I see. Thank you.
Oh.
That testimony sounded important, especially how they couldn't cross the river.
Because?
Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. And this helps us narrow down the people who could have come in contact with Mew. Who could have come into contact with Mew at the chapel? I think the only person we have left is big man himself, Kaito. Where were you at 5:17 this morning? Suichi, I gotta explain, just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what? You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you?
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all.
Don't screw around.
Huh? What?
Hey.
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing. I didn't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? And what happened after you logged out?
so...
Everyone was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. And then the body discovery announcement woke you? Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here.
Hey.
Do you remember what condition Mew's body was in when you logged out?
My bad.
Nah, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't know. Okay, sorry. So, I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Suichi.
Shuichi.
No, Suichi. In order to find the truth, you can't be biased. Hey! That was an intense shut up. Yeah, just a bit. I suppose I've investigated everything that I can here. Back into the virtual world. Yeah, hey friendo, how you doing? Are you done investigating the crime scene? So, do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
No, this might actually not be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world can be fatal in the real world. Meaning there is a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Which means the next area to investigate should be...
Oh, I see.
the virtual world! We should go there again.
Huh?
Huh?
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right? Right?
Got it.
If that's the case, then I'm coming too.
Oh?
Oh great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh?
Ugh.
Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Why don't we all go?
Ah.
Oh, so I get to be that avatar again?
What?
Huh? Did you actually like that avatar after all?
Well,
I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. Go and just search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping. That's not what we're... Well, that's fine. Then I'll stay here too.
Huh?
What? Surprised? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
But I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Marky. In case she tries to do anything deceitful.
Huh?
Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close. So you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gonta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer. Huh?
Hey.
Hey, if you keep saying messed up shit like that, I'm gonna kick your ass in orbit.
all right already.
It's fine, just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, let's just focus on solving this case for now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
Thank God, I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So, anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Suichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know?
What?
Who are you calling useless?
I told you.
Enough already.
Um,
Kaito, let's go. Yeah, pretty much, except losing is death. So yeah, pretty spot on, actually. Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, Sumugi, and I prepare to enter the virtual world. Picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
yeah, let's do that.
But... So Kaito's is not plugged in either. Yeah, there is a rule there. A person who commits a murder, max is 2. I think any more than that, and then the people running the game, or the bear running the game, will stop you.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right. If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
We place the devices on our heads and flip the switch. Hell, the only time they've busted out a rule like that came out of nowhere was in the last trial when... It's a chapter 3 thing. There were 2 murders. And it was like, well, which one do we solve? And it was literally... The first murder is the one you need to solve. The second one is irrelevant. I'm adorable again.
Great, huh?
Oh, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So, you liked it after all?
You know,
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently we always arrive in this room when we log in. You said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
huh?
Then, how did I get logged out while I was on the roof?
Okay.
Yeah, we need to investigate that area too.
What should we do?
First we're going to check Miu's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still by the chapel. Then let's head out to the chapel. I'll be honest, I fucking love these sprites. They're so cute. Do we really need to see the mansion one, though? First of all, yeah, we know this. We can see it on the map. Sumiki in the dining room, Kokichi in the salon, Kaito the roof, Gonto outside. Oh, I'm just inspecting them for truth bullets. I did see that, and I kind of want them. Alright, so I can't do this very well. Actually, can I kind of do something? See if it'll let me draw. Ah, fuck, no, too much. No, get rid of it. No, get rid of it. Yeah. Ah, what have I done? Because I wanted to... I can't draw on my screen. You can't see my mouse either, so it doesn't really work. But I'm thinking, like... This is a map of the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls in all four directions. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in two. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. Screenshot and open in Paint. I mean, you're kind of right, I can, but you have to sit here and wait for me to sort that out. And, alright, fuck it. I'm literally gonna try and sort this out midstream. And now I'm gonna fucking save this. Ah, fuck! Ow! Noise was loud, I don't like it. Alright, so now... Yeah, we're literally figuring this out on the fly. I think I know what I'm doing, but it's been a while. I want to open... Hang on. No. Fuck, right-click it! I want to open... I want to edit that. I want to open it in Paint. And then... I want a window capture. I think it might already be on the screen. So we want to capture Paint. I don't know how it looks for you guys. Actually, it's pretty bad, actually. Let me stretch this out slightly. Oh god, it looks terrible. I'm stretching it so fucking far. Alright. So, what I'm thinking, right? Like, this is just what I'm thinking. I need to kind of... Can I make my brush size bigger? Yes. So, like, the assumption is, like, Miu's corpse is, like, over here, right? Yeah, I'm gonna drink this. So, like, the assumption is, like, she's over here, right? But, like, this boundary thing isn't really a boundary. It's just, like, a way to get over here, like, super quickly and stuff. That's what I think, at least. That's literally my thoughts. And, like, when bitch threw the... Hang on, let's go for, like, a brown sign. It's like, the board ended up here. So, like, when she yeeted the board that was here down the river, it went through that way, went there, and then came back from over here. So I am right. Except it's more localized, kind of. Like the river in this... Alright. Right, we've accomplished this. How do I get rid of this? I think I can just... remove this. Remove it. Alright. That was a fucking detour. Now that was a sidetrack. Yeah. I feel like there's some secret to this. I wonder what it is. This map was made by Mew. I drew a penis? Bro, I was just fucking moved my mouse around. If I happen to draw a penis, I think my mind's in the gutter. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
Huh? You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
Ah, I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know. I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating. Just investigating? What the fuck was that tangent about? Oh, Suichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
What? What happened? I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. We found some TP. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh?
Huh?
Which means...
My initial thought is that someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry. Kibo! It's still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? Bruh, what an amazing truth bullet I've got. I've got some TP. So you just like glitch away onto the rock? Look at little Suichi go! Big zoomies! Let me across the bridge! Ah! Hey, isn't this the signboard that Mew threw into the river? Whoops, my hand slipped. Oh, I didn't show the animation of her just fucking yeeting the board! It's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought it back. I brought the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river. Ah, so that's what happened. But there's something bothering me. The rock the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? From the chapel to the mansion? That's odd. The flow of the river.
Shuichi!
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. No, I want to think now. I'll join you in a minute. No. No, I need to investigate now. I need to double check myself so I'm not going insane. Yeah, like the river flows northwards and then goes east, and then it just keeps flowing east. She's just fucking... She's laying down in the snow. I hate it because I love her character, but she's just laying down in the snow. The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her. So, there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards? That's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know.
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I don't think I could wait a whole year. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged. I love them looking around. Look at all the stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now? Isn't that right, Suichi?
Okay.
Right. Yo! I got a new follower. Thanks for the follower, Vera. What's this hammer gonna do, though? Not even in the chat, though. This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world? I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as a weapon. When you said she deleted dangerous objects, I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was me lying? But why would she lie? Is this a cell phone? Got a little to the idea of sweet relief. Is this how Miu logged out Kaito from a distance? There are cell phones in this world, but what could they be for?
No.
I mean, it's Danganronpa. It's kind of morbid already. Ah, that's it. It's a phone, so... a cell phone. I can't believe there's something like that here.
Ah.
Kaito, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you out?
Of course.
Of course. I never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
You know,
So, what do you need me to do?
Is that alright?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. Huh? I just gotta stand here? Kaito Momota.
I knew it.
I just fucking yeeted him out of the virtual world. He logged out, just as I thought. This can be used to log out, just like the phone in the salon. And this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves if you just say their name. You can log out anyone you like.
Alright.
I see. Thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. Is this a piece of lettuce? Why is this here? That is a mysterious object. It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms.
Yeah?
I didn't see anything like it at the chapel. Where did it come from? Not from the chapel. Then why is it here?
Yeah.
I just figured it out with my magic.
Huh?
Huh? You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of a signboard to cross the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current's pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there would be no reason it would be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. Why would you want to test me?
Yeah?
But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why this lettuce is left here, but I'm sure it must have something to do with the case. By the way, I know I'm saying it wrong, and no, I'm not going to correct myself. Miu's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. So my assumption is she used the lettuce here to get on top of this little rocky bit, and then she could magic her way across somehow. That's the current working theory. What's wrong, Kibo? Something bothering you?
Well,
I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering?
yes.
Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something new. It would seem Kokichi and Mew had made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned. Then those two met on the rooftop?
Well...
But it's strange if they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop. Why did Mew volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
That is true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, we shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She shouldn't have, at least. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. It kind of sucks when, like, you figure something out, but the characters haven't. I finished my investigation of this area. Where to go next?
Shuichi!
Suichi, it would seem that we have finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? It seems like you can just put stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world. I see, just like the real world. So what are we gonna do next? Are we going back to the real world already? Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. The place Mew and Kokichi were supposed to meet. The place Kaito logged out. I'm positive it has something to do with this case. There should be clues there. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Suichi. You're right. Suichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. And I'll do my best as well, of course. And I will as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. Yeah, I feel like we're nearing the end of the investigation already. I mean, I still pride myself on figuring out the first culprit in the first game with the wrong evidence that made it obvious. Like, it's super fucking obvious. But I didn't figure it out that way. I figured it out in a completely different way. And I will pride myself on managing to find the truth, but failing at it. Hey, Suichi, what was that all about?
Sorry.
Kaito, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone. And tell me first, that was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here. Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know,
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. Huh? What's important about the roof? Wasn't Mew at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
Oh.
Now, let's believe in Suichi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Suichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. You're gonna be like that, then do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Suichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you? Some credit-stealing bully?
I mean,
Well, I'm gonna investigate Mew's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Well then.
Well then, let's go to the rooftop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should. Meow. Mew and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop. And the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly logged out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. Might not be directly connected to the case, but I should inspect these binoculars. I can see that this building is on top of a hill. I can't see past this point because of the map loading point. But that is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. The storage room. A little different from how I remember. It feels as if something is missing. I wasn't paying close attention to the first time, so I don't remember. But what if I do remember? Through the power of chat! What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
When murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this, there are always locked room mysteries created by piled up snow, isn't that right? But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world. Is that something to be disappointed about? Kibo, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Mew should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that. Did Mew ever come to the roof? That is an important question.
Hey.
Hey Kibo, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from this roof, from the outside of the mansion?
Well.
No, that would have been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 to 4 story building.
You're right.
Yeah, certainly too high to jump.
As I thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. It means the only way to the rooftop is the stairs. I see.
Hey.
What's wrong, Samugi? Look at the doorknob. It's locked. It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock. It seems you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
No, not necessarily. I've seen this before to prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
Is that so? This rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. I've inspected everything here. All that's left now is... Hi, Maki. Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Monotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. You finished?
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I need to. Maki
Shuichi.
Small. Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then...
We should go too.
Hey!
What's wrong?
Ew.
You're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
Huh?
What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Suichi Saihara. Before you're a detective, don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harakawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. Was she being considerate just now? Bruh, when Maki's small, she's really nice. It's just you and me. We should log out too.
by the way,
By the way, did something happen between you and Kaito?
Huh?
What?
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. That's probably my fault.
well,
I don't know what happened between you and Kaito. That is simple, so I'm sure he'd forgive you if you just apologized. Wow, she... Suichi Saihara. She really laying it on, hey? That was a level up noise. Am I? Ah. My level 6... I'm level 69! I pulled the device off my head and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Well, Suichi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey!
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
Huh?
What?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So what is it you wanted to ask?
Is that alright?
You plan to meet Miu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that, huh, Suichi? Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked? After I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world? Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet with Miu or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? Alright, what have you got, you little prick? I've been waiting for you, Suichi! I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program!
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying to be our friend. A little bit, at least.
So,
First, the person who tampered with this program was... Mommy! Like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away. I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
got a minute?
So what does she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
so,
It looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
Okay.
That's true. Only the hammer was left. But why was it left, The way the program was written makes it look like she did it on purpose. On purpose?
Then...
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. That implies Miu hid the fact from us. Which means... All Mommy added were the 2 maps. The rest were already part of the program. By the way, while we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. So only the signboard could have been used as a bridge. So, what's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program. Parameters? Everything in that program is categorized as human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter.
Really?
But for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
That's...
And what happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything. But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do it? Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
So,
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on the X and Y axis. It seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the Y axis. She created an additional wall? And there are walls in all 4 directions down the 2 Y axes.
Hey,
But you're positive there was only one.
okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one. What does that mean? Which wall was the one Mew added? What was the world like originally? Mew said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie? Also, it looks like the extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. It allows objects through?
I see.
I see. That is very interesting.
Hey.
So are all those things... are those all the things she tampered with? There you are. Ugh, sleepy motherfucker. Oh, there's one more thing! So... one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar? A strange setting?
Okay.
Yeah. The setting made that they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them.
Then...
So if Mew touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed.
Hey.
Who was it?
Oh.
Ah, it was Kokichi. Eh? It's me? I didn't know that. Oh, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Mew in that world. I see, I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I had to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
Okay.
That helps a lot. Thanks. Oh, I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in. I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. So someone put their chords in wrong. Either intentionally or not. No, I'm not level 69 anymore!
Okay, everyone. Time for the class trial. You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now.
When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all.
Tired Monokuma vibes.
Hey!
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know. But it's gonna start, huh? We no can stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
So,
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
Huh? He's decided we're friends?
Thank you.
Thank you. Going to feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Suichi will get revenge for Mew's death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit. Amogus. He's right. The culprit is someone here.
thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When the class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. That's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
Hey, at least I wasn't the only one thinking it. I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
Wait,
That too.
I...
Meeting you all has really...
Sorry.
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished.
Ah,
The flag is rising. What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out by myself.
So long. Farewell.
what did you say?
It's waving in the wind.
This is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best too. Going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. What's so exciting about this? With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. Oh, Mew. This thing has 40 segments? With an investigation like that? Oh, I'm gonna get so bored during this, aren't I? Because we're just gonna be repeating shit. Also, it's weird that it's making me run to the Shrine of Judgment. Because usually, all the other times, it hasn't actually made me walk to the shrine. It's always just sent me there. So is anything different gonna happen? Also, I think it is only slightly strange that there are no mirrors here. Not mirrors, cameras. It looks like that's everyone. Oh, this everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one. Still 2 chapters left, man.
Hey,
Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But
That might be okay. Maybe this is just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end. Don't say stupid shit like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Soichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. God, are we gonna have another game where there's just the 5 of us at the end? The question is, who's gonna be the last 5? Gonna fuck around and get it? I might. Yeah, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. Not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Soichi, you're getting all tense.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before? Soichi, don't carry the burden all...
Get it?
And didn't I tell you not to get in the way, Kaito?
huh?
Huh? What's your problem?
You really don't.
We're all relying on Soichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Soichi, you know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, killer girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around, dejected.
Jeez.
Finally, the pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
Ah, my bad. Sorry. Kaito, I'm okay. Hmm?
Well,
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe
I
in
see.
you.
In that case, I believe in you. I won't say anything else.
Shuichi.
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaito. Let's get going. Well, now here's my question: what is the what is the final evolution of Maki? Is it Maki Swole or Maki Small?
Let's do it.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. Maki Small, Maki Roll, Maki Swole. The Mega Evolution is Maki Nation. Just to break the trend. But it's just a whole load of Makis. Like all those times before we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling.
Welcome!
Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep further waiting.
Huh?
Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we're friends.
You bastard!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. But now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. What the fuck? No, I don't. No, just move on, please. I don't want to deal with this anymore.
Anyway.
Let's just do the trial, please. We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. So already the 4th time. The 4th class trial was about to begin. Miu Aruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me in Kaide with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. That wasn't even 2 hours of investigating. That's really, really short. Alright, let's check our skills. Alright, so we have some space to work with. What can we throw on here? I'd love this, but I don't have that much to work with. That would also be nice. I do want this one. And I think I'll put on Librarian's Gaze. I can still put another one on. I mean, that's really not much of a point because you can see it anyway. Sure, let's help with the mass panic debates, I guess. I've got the points for it, why not? Alright, before we start, I'm gonna get that energy drink. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. And since this part of the game is so focused on the characters, like, speaking, I'm going to turn the volume up. And I'm going to see how that goes things. So, things might get loud for a second. Actually, I think that's perfect. All I did was add a 1. So yeah, things are louder, but because the AI is doing, or like the game is doing much of the talking, I want to bump up the audio. Though I think they get loud sometimes, so I might drop that down from 15 to 13. Actually, now 14, probably good. Alright, we'll see how we go. I'm probably back now, so we can... Yeah, 14 was, 14's ambitious, hang on.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation.
Hit the wrong button for a second there.
Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
Also, I forgot to do this.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like the tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
The fact that that got mentioned makes me think it's gonna come up, but I also don't think it will, because I don't think we can afford to lose that many people.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know.
What else would it be? I didn't think it would be the triple X's, but I'm really happy it is.
We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit, he can't be.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
What? Doesn't say.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison
The only thing I can...
on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Because the only thing I can think of here is his word against, like his word against Kokichi's. The other one, the hammer. Well, that's not important because they're talking about the outside world here. Well, the hammer could be the evidence for, like, poisoning, but we don't. There's no evidence that that was used as a weapon. What's a small bottle of poison? I genuinely, the only thing I think of is the hammer on, like, her, but I have no fucking idea with this one. We're starting this trial off not in a good way. How would it kill him? I mean, he makes a point of he just puts it back. So again, it's just like words against. That's weird. I could try the bullet. Then what statement do I use it on? Kaito's? Because he's the one arguing that it's on the seat. What's the lie for the bullet? For the bottle of poison? Small antidote bottle. How the fuck is that relevant? I'm genuinely fucking lost. We've just begun and I'm already fucking lost.
I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me.
I'm genuinely fucking lost.
Right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
I have no fucking idea.
What do you mean last words?
Because, like, I see things that, like, okay, maybe, but it's... Give me the statement, I guess. See if I can figure it out from there. Because then I can figure out if I want to lie or not. Poisoned her. So if it's the bottle, then I could say that it was an antidote bottle. But that doesn't make sense as a lie. Yes, it's that. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, it doesn't make sense even if you say it's an antidote bottle. Because Kokichi knows I'm lying. Like, he straight up just knows. The only argument I've got for using that as the actual truth is that it was on his seat. But then we go on to the argument he has later where it's not. He just put it, someone's trying to frame him. He knows? He might. But he can also have, he's also a little shit enough where he would just be like, nah, he would play along, but I feel like he would also just say, nah, fuck you at some point. Just try it and see how it goes, I guess.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Yu was still logged in, though. That's when
I only deal with
This, it doesn't make sense to me.
Wait a minute, Kokichi. Yu couldn't have been killed with poison.
This does not make sense to me. Lie or not.
And it's much too early to decide that Kaito is the culprit.
But why? I think it's already too late.
I agree with what Suichi's saying, but I don't know how the bullet and that statement relate.
You guys are taking so long to realize that people can kill others in a snap.
I know Kokichi hasn't forgotten about that. He's just pretending. Alright, Kokichi. I'll play your game. If you're going to lie, I will too.
Have you forgotten? The bottle we found at the scene was an antidote, not a poison. It's not like Mew could have been killed by an antidote.
What? Are you serious here? Come on, Shuichi. That bottle definitely had poison in it. Didn't we check the label?
I know that expression. Kokichi is toying with me. I don't fucking... You never know with these things. He knows that flaw in his argument. He's just pretending not to.
Is this fun for you? Messing with the trial?
Well, I mean, this is where it gets fun for both me and the culprit. So, what's this talk about an antidote? We'll just say you misunderstood the whole thing, Shuichi. We all know you wouldn't lie.
Of course. I'm sorry. I was just misremembering.
I can't let Kokichi continue this line of questioning. Will implicate Kaito. Why is Kokichi doing this? I have no choice. I have to call him on it.
But Kokichi, you're misremembering as well. You were the one who told us about the warnings on the label. If you remember what was on that label, you'll see that your argument is flawed.
What warnings? Was there something like that on the label?
Is he still pretending not to know?
So what does that mean?
It means that Mew couldn't have been killed with poison. That's what I'm trying to say.
What if you're mistaken about the antidote, Shuichi?
There's a bunch of red shit over his portrait. It's so different. Why is it so different?
Right. Well, for now, forget the antidote.
He's burning. But why not just have like a flamey X? Because now it just stands out because all the other ones have X's, but his doesn't.
Let's focus on exactly what was written on that warning label. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death? The only one I can think of. What? The hammer? What?
I was wrong!
Alright, I'm trying to think about this because I don't want to immediately think about it with the time wrong because the time's going to make me stressed. Asking where? But she died. Why is it asking what was the cause?
This is it!
What the fuck? This trial's gonna be
Cause
the
of
death of
was the
me.
killing game simulator itself.
We're 2 sections in, and I've been stomped twice.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
It's way different than the last one where I fucking breezed through it.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
I don't agree with that reasoning, but sure, I guess.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out...
I mean, establishing it is semi-important, but I think the question being what caused it, instead of, like, where? I think that would have been better as just a real world or virtual world question.
Is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world?
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
It seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
I mean, it's not completely irrelevant. You need to establish... Like, we established in, like, the first 2 questions. Did someone kill her with poison? Or did they kill her in the game? Or the virtual world? The fact that they're lingering on it now is irrelevant.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and... that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
Fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down.
In the virtual world, Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
So I feel like this one is going to be using her body on a statement. But then again, it doesn't look like the condition of Mew's body. It should reveal a clue. I mean, can we though?
In the virtual world, Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to me was right to her avatar.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation...
Oh no, the option is Mew's corpse, not her...
It's possible...
not her avatar. I mean, going with this logic, it'd be Maki, because she's had chances to, like, react. If it was instant blunt force, she wouldn't have had a chance to react.
Well, she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
virtual world.
I'm gonna agree with Marky and just see if that gets me anywhere.
Right next to her avatar. The hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation.
There it is.
I agree.
Alright, we didn't actually get stumped on that one. Thank fuck.
Yu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Yu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh. The Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Is strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
Ah!
If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
But she's not. She wasn't listed as a human.
Then the culprit would need a tool.
So thank you, Kogi.
There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope, I have an idea of what it might be. I found it during the investigation. Now this would be the hammer. Nope, it's not the hammer. It's not the toilet paper, is it? You can strangle someone with a hammer! Get fucked! It's not the toilet paper, is it? Please tell me it's not the toilet paper.
This is it!
Why the fuck? And you can strangle someone with toilet paper!
Investigation. We found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Man, do you know how fucking fragile toilet paper is? Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Right, you know what? You got me there. I forgot that bit of information.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
And Gonta's gonna go with the logic of toilet paper not strong enough.
What you mean, Shuichi?
Hang on, I just need to, because it's gonna say the bullet here. It's gonna be is this got? Yeah, it'd probably be the killing game simulator.
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all! It's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope!
Ah, Gonta.
What tear too easy?
I'll cut through your words.
That was the fastest rebuttal showdown I think I've ever done.
It wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
It does make sense with the concept, but I think that's the fastest rebuttal showdown ever.
Unbreakable?
Literally, Gonta made his argument and I said, sit the fuck back down.
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear.
I do like what Pokey said though. Because you can't tear the toilet paper, it's doubly useless because you can't break off bits of it to use, which I think is amazing.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Imagine wiping your ass with a whole unwrapped toilet roll. I feel like you could do it, but you'd just be wasting it.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
The culprit meant to get rid of the evidence. They did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
You just walk into Danganronpa, murder mystery trials. That's what we're dealing with now.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Do you think that's what happens when Mew died? Her avatar exploded into her items? Wait, we already know who brought that hammer. The person who brought the hammer. Mew herself.
That's it!
Anime Sherlock Holmes meets Inception. I think that's the best way I've ever heard Danganronpa be described.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Bro, I think a land Minecraft game would slap. Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what does she need it for? We need to make that clear.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot, she was the victim!
Rip the frame rate? Yeah, it happens sometimes. Don't judge me. I mean,
let's assume that
should I just? I'm just going to agree with Kokichi because yeah.
What was she planning to do with
might as well get that in the air for everyone.
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with it.
No.
And tried to kill them with it.
You idiot, she was the victim!
Did I miss? I thought Killer Smash let me shoot through white noise.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she going to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for...
I literally have an ability that lets me shoot through white noise.
Don't to know, Mew gonna build stuff.
What do you mean?
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
No, I shot the other word.
I agree.
I shot the other word, not the white noise.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
I got too overzealous. I shot the other word.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true? I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
So my aim's on point. I shot too early.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi already figured it out. She was planning to use the hammer to kill Kokichi.
That's it! She was trying to kill Kokichi.
I like that one of them is, I used this hammer to confess my love.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we've found, I can figure something out. Alright. Into my mind taxi. Yes? Yeah, mind taxi! I don't even need to change lanes. I'm glad Corgi's here to answer questions while I'm focusing on driving. Love Doggy just vibing to the music though. Murder him, murder his spirit. Murder the ghost of Kokichi. Yo, are we gonna get the path to the center bit now? Yeah, path to the center. Path to the center. I'm a ghost. Interesting. Knowing him. Literally, the only evidence I had on that last one was, this sounds like something Kokichi would do. Bruh, that is the best white noise in the series. I'm a ghost. Interesting.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Everyone's just looking at him for 3 minutes with his hands going back and
When
forth.
could you have put the poison there?
Ah, it's gonna be this.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Actually, can I... Yeah, Miu was the last one to log in. She had a full 2 minutes to do anything.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the...
How did I miss it there? I'm kind of annoyed at that one.
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's cheek.
I'm annoyed I missed the V spot on that one, I'll be honest with you, chat.
She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So, okay, we've discovered this. Now we gotta wind it back. Who killed her?
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Miu log Kaito out? How about the same way I logged him out?
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Miu's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota. He logged out, just as I thought. What a flashback.
See, with that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Miu never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Is he still bored?
Do I? I don't know about that.
I love bored Monokuma.
Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah, if Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Threshold of an amazing adventure.
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Cause she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know?
He makes a good point there, actually.
She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
Yeah, because we would have gone to her to look into the computer program stuff, not Monotaro. Fuck yeah, he makes a really good point.
And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
I mean, we could probably deduce that.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So, let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
No, not us. Just Kokichi.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
I'm still sad.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
Eh, probably not. I probably wouldn't let her.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
I'm gonna say, Doggy, a virtual boyfriend that she made.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
Please.
There, I did it.
Oh, depressed Monokuma is a fucking vibe.
He's completely lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
Yeah, me too, Monokuma, me too, buddy.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer.
I mean, I hate to do this, but we have evidence that he couldn't be.
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
They got real awkward for a second.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Oh yeah, the voice actors are great.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game.
And I kind of like that Kokichi is taking such a front approach, because I really liked Fuyuhiko's voice in Danganronpa 2, but he wasn't that vocal. Kokichi is like is pretty much leading the trial.
Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Whoops, my hand slipped. I hate that it doesn't show her yeeting the board.
Then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
I will say though, Pokey, don't watch the anime. The voice acting in that is very hit or miss with the dub. It's true. First we need to determine if Miu was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all?
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up! Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
Oh.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up! Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No. Mew should have been at the chapel.
I hesitated there, I'm unsure.
To the chapel.
No, that's true. I think it's the first statement.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
I'm sure she was
Waiting on the rooftop of the
mansion.
No. Mew should have been at the chapel.
That's wrong!
I hesitated. I should have just gone with it.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
No, it was George Grant Suichi.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first.
But I want to know what Derek Stephenson Prince is like, because I assume that's the guy doing Kokichi. I wonder what he's done to be a dick.
Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all.
Yeah, I knew he was
That
Leon.
Definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew.
I don't want to
Like
know.
with that cell phone.
I'm going to assume it is not safe for stream then. Corgi, just DM me. Oh, there we
There's no doubt
go.
about
Fuck's
that.
sake.
That's why she dropped the bridge.
I'm not going to read it, but yeah, what a prick.
If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
I mean, I just won't read it. I won't read it aloud, obviously.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-OK.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, just have to figure out what it is. It's gonna be the wall. There, the wall added by her.
Way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Warp
Maybe there's a
zone!
place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across. I suppose
It's
it is
that one.
possible she used this place.
Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
You missed something? What do you mean?
A way across it only Mew knew about.
Or instead of bridge, some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
No, I ran out of
Possible she
focus.
used that to change.
Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
It only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
I agree. That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
But also, there's the thing. If you could technically do that to get to the mansion, but then it would show up on the log that you logged in and out. So that she didn't do that.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
Kaito, have I got to shut you down too?
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Bruh, you are an idiot.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge?
I'll be honest, I didn't expect him to cut in there. It actually took me by surprise, that one.
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
It's her avatar.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion, right? So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an brawl.
I'll cut through your words.
Tanko's ability makes getting V-cut so much
The
easier.
wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
Fuck, my frames are dropping. No, come back.
From human to object?
Wait, what do you mean? Kaito, you were there for that!
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
You were literally there for that conversation, dickhead.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
Kaito is running on a 2.5-hour power nap.
It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
Oh, Kaito, you are bothered.
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Yeah, I think that makes it funnier. Everyone has running on no sleep. Kaito's had a nap, and he's just out of it.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
Well, then again, Kaito's also dying.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
Corgi, now that you mentioned what the sound effect is from, I'm picturing it perfectly in my head.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
The world ends with you in a matter of speaking.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Cum-soaked urinal cake!
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Fucking cum-soaked urinal cake.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Mama Taro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Huh? Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all this stuff about Mew to get the cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
Alright, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The events that led us there? Ah, yes. The boom!
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
I'll be honest, I was confused for a second there. Ah! What? What was that sound? It sounds as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
Maybe there is no secret passage. Maybe they're thinking about it too logically. Maybe there is no two walls. Maybe those two walls are the same wall.
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
Let's bring up the map here to kind of prove the point. That's not it. I want this. What is the map? Do I have to bring it? I think I'm not bringing up the MS Paint again, but you know what I mean, right? Instead of the mansion being left of the chapel, it's literally right next. I say literally right, as in the right next to the chapel. Yeah. You know, I don't need to bring up the paint for that.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Hey, look, I figured out the secret. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no! Our table! It's broken! What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
Didn't see the truth well enough. Fuck off, Corky.
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
Oh, Gonta, you poor innocent boy.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon? Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. Alright. Oh, that is a bigger piece than I thought. That is a way bigger piece than I thought it was. I'll have to manually break that one. Oh, I have to manually break 3 pieces. That kind of sucks.
I see it! The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Can I be honest? I've really fucking loved living in a lazy parallel world.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
I'll be honest, the only reason I'm good at mine is because I did the minigame in the casino a fair bit. It's the only way I'm half fucking decent at it. Bro, that is the 4th time we've seen the whoops my hand slip.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Are we going back into the mine taxi? Yeah! Going for another drive, chat. I'll be honest, I like this a lot more than Logic Dive, and I really liked Logic Dive. Wait, what does it mean by swept away? I'm gonna say, you could say it's some Moogas. She's got them big Moogas. I hadn't missed that last one. Where is the end of the river? Terrible? Me? I know. The transition point? Nope. Mansion side? Bro, I'll be honest, I don't quite understand these fucking questions. Bro, in my mind, the river is a constant fucking loop. What do you mean? I bet you fuck off with these cryptic fucking questions about loops. Alright, if I don't get this one right, you guys can actually, like, string me up and cancel me. If I get this one wrong. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? What? Yeah, with the current. Why would it go against the current? What? How the fuck does it go against the current? What? No, it was only cancelled on the match.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
Okay, no. Bring in the map up again. I'm also forgetting that these people are stupid and haven't figured out that it loops. So in Suichi's fucking pea-sized brain, he's like, signboard go down river, then go against current. Son of a bitch.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream.
Motherfucker, he's brought the map out now. God damn it. Suichi's equally as pissed.
And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
And it did.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
But because it's an object, it goes through. How the fuck have you not realized this yet, mate?
But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
And I have a Twitch at giving you hints. I figured that out. Fuck off.
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
What clue is related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried to the river? It's the wall itself.
This is it!
I'll be honest, I was kind of hesitant on that
It might
one.
have to do with a wall that
I'm
only
so
objects
happy that
can
it was
pass
right.
through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through.
Notice the answer still hesitates because I don't have faith in myself, okay? This is not a place to be an attack on me.
That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
So Kokichi is my galactic octo corgi then. Because I mean, both of you lie to me.
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something though. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting the common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river.
that's it! What if both ends of the river
Can
were
I
connected?
prove? Yes. Because you straight up told me that Kaide doesn't die.
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
I straight up messaged you with like, I have a feeling she's gonna die. And then you're just like, nah, no way, man.
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
And I got the receipts, bro.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Corgi, fuck off with your semantics. Wait, in that case...
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
Hooray! Suichi figured out what I knew. The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls... they're the same.
That's it! The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us!
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch!
No, it's not. We haven't even hit the halfway point yet.
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose you should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Don't do it, you whore! I gotta keep my eye out for Monokuma. There's a hidden Monokuma here. Alright, I'll be honest, I'm a bit fucked on the other word though. Is it slope? No. I don't know. I'm always... Yeah, cool. I got nothing that one. I got nothing with that hint. I just need the first fucking letter. Is it really loops? It really do be loops.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example...
You know what? As much as I hated Hangman's Gambit from the first Danganronpa, I think it's by far my favorite iteration of it. Because they give me more fucking letters.
when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world...
The biggest lie of Danganronpa 2 is improved Hangman's Gambit. That shit is not fucking improved.
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
I'm gonna be here for another 2 hours. These people are fucking stupid.
And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
Oh, that's hella doable,
But
though.
at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
On your first go, different story, but it's hella doable.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
But the wall's not a loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
I was gonna say, even Ultra Despair Girls?
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
It starts here.
There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion.
Out of curiosity, have you played Ultra Despair Girls?
The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi!
You have? Cool. It's a good game. Fucked, but a good
For you to
game.
get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
Can you guys stop?
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
I mean, I appreciate the compliments, but stop.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I'm out of curiosity. How many sections have we done, Corky?
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mew. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. If we can't find the culprit, it'll be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? It took an hour. Hang on, we can just get it from here. Oh, about an hour and a half. Man, I'm pushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monophine's period is late too. Oh, for fuck's sake. Father, why do you know Monophine's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage? Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? What the fuck is going on? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night night. I would like to pretend that that intermission never fucking happened.
My head!
Totoro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head! My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
What intermission? Exactly.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best.
It really fucking is!
From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
Shut up!
After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy.
No!
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
Can we cut to like the bit from JonTron where it's just every line is just him going, stop!
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. You manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
I mean, Monofine is literally calling her dad Daddy, which is fine. If she started calling Monotaro Daddy, then I'd have issues.
As for Miu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Are we gonna get it whoops my hand slipped again? Yes, but we get to see her yeet it! Yeah!
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Miu.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
Did Gonta kill her? I don't know why he would, but that's just like the thought that came to my mind. Did Gonta kill her?
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Miu did it. If Miu did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof.
What points you to Gonta? Literally nothing. Just a gut feeling. So like literally no evidence. Just a kind of like, did he?
Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Miu. Miu not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Miu was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Miu's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Miu was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Miu's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Miu's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Don't to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Why did he blurt out? No one accused him. Why did he say something?
Physical strength equalized? That problem! Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens!
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Miu's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Bang! Ah! What? What was that loud? What was that sound? Ooh.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Miu there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. What were those two things? It could be Miu hitting the wall. I'm jumping ahead of myself.
Oh,
It's gotta be Miu then. Because I was thinking, I'm thinking that she was put on the fucking lettuce
I think the
and
sound
slid
came from
down.
Miu's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
I think I'm jumping ahead of I'm jumping the gun a little.
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Miu colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Miu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. He felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Miu's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Miu's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Miu's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof? There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Your what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
I love how, like, Kokichi's just giving you pretty much the answer. Did anyone else not know this going into this? Kokichi is talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Miu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. Going to find the answer. Don't do it. Don't you suck! Slide on the soap! Here's whatever, here's the other thing I left on. Bro, I'm fucking bad when I don't know any of the letters. Oh, hang on. I forgot how to spell off, chat! I forgot how to spell off! Fuck me, I went to spell oof! I went to spell fucking oof! Oh, fuck. Slide oof roof. I turned Canadian. Slide oof the roof.
Use the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide?
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
Slide
Would
oof roof.
slide, just like Shumai said.
Shumai?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
No. That was great. I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide? They used the lettuce!
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
No!
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that.
Yes, there was!
That's wrong!
I can lie? Well, too late for that.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar?
I was too excited, okay? I knew the answer already.
The culprit later on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
I love when it struggles to load.
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
So is it the same, like, statement, just a different bullet? I think that animation was amazing, though. So long, Gameo!
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. I I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
To be fair, Sonic's games have gone really downhill lately, so I don't blame him.
You gotta be an example to our new family.
Stop.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Stop!
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
I'm so glad Monokuma also agrees that that needs to be shut right the fuck down.
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
The culprit?
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Oh, you got me.
That's right. 5 suspects. Me, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. I mean, we can cross Kokichi and Kaito off the list, because Kaito wasn't there at, like, when she died, and Kokichi couldn't touch her. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet. One of them is suspicious. We were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I need to press them for information before making any judgments. Who? Who is the liar? What do you mean, who is the liar? Am I just gonna say you? Because, you know, you lie a lot?
It's you!
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking
Ah.
about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
He's lying. He was lying about the fact that he's a suspect.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting. It all began when Mew showed us the map. And that's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
What did Kokichi lie about? Good question. I don't actually fucking know. I'm kind of tempted to unlock them all, because I don't actually know which one idiot it is. So this is going pretty well for a mind for me, and then I've just got that struggle going on there. Because I feel like it's just this. No, it's not that. Okay, well I tried. Also, I gotta say, that Mine sucked because it was just a clump of dialogue.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
But later, you said...
Oh, yeah. Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. I don't know why you could also just chalk that up to him assuming.
Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
I mean, he could kind of see that from the ground though, bro.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
He just looked at the fucking mansion?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
There it is.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Oh, wait. I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Was that him actually, like, getting nervous there? Like, genuinely nervous?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
I had a lot of fun voicing Toko, actually.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop him, Grandpa! Oh, this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Stop.
Yeah, Grandfather! Stop them before your grandkid is born!
Stop.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up, no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. Might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
I think that's what I have to lie to that. It's my guess.
I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I didn't go to the roof!
I've had enough of your lies, man!
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon
the whole time, you know?
I'll reveal the truth.
We got there.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you.
Oh, how you gonna get out of this one, you little shitbird?
But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi?
Samugi, just don't open your mouth.
Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
I kind of like that. He just straight up knows that I'm lying because he never left the salon.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
Himiko points. I don't want them.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Samugi, shut up.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Samugi, shut up.
Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to! Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess?
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her.
Confessing what?
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
And we know Monokuma doesn't lie.
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Don't we still have the card that we never used on the hidden door in the library?
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now!
He got them speen emotes. Hmm?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What Busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
With Danganronpa 1 logic, Gonta's the blackened.
What?
No, but even then, he was also murdered. No, wait, then technically isn't Kokichi? I mean, they could be tied.
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime!
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth!
Cut that out! I told you it's not gonna work!
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible!
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What?
Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. that why Gonta not culprit?
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
This is pretty much the logic I had earlier when I was like, is it Gonta?
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Oh, he's got that creepy face going.
I am not the culprit.
Wait, is the Avatar era? No. There it is.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
That's it. I do that.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
I disagree with Kaito at the end there.
I'm not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me! You're talking about the
Strength of your
virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind. In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch
The culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have...
I missed. I fucking missed.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
Conclusion.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
I shot too low.
Mew got strangled to death, right? Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me! You're talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind. In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch
The culprit.
Exactly.
She couldn't struggle much. So you could have...
I fucking missed again?
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
Bro, how fucking accurate do I need to be on that K?
I'm not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled.
Strangled to death, right? Mew would have totally
I
resisted
miss
if she was
again, I'm
being
just gonna
strangled.
shoot
Then
it.
it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me! You're talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind. In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have...
I shot too high. I shot too I'm just gonna fucking shoot it.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit. I'm not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got
Strangled to death, right? Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me! You're talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind. In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch
The culprit.
Exactly. She
I'm
couldn't
I'm
struggle
bad. I'm
much.
gonna go for it again.
So you could have... No problem. That's wrong.
I really shouldn't have gone for it again, but at least I got it on the 4th try.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
I was so scared going for it that 4th time. I was so scared.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist.
I was so scared of missing.
If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
so I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Ooh, we get a debate scrum. Nice.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Ah, my frames are dying. Come back to me.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation,
There we go.
it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit.
Bro, I didn't realize I was in 5 emotes.
No matter how much you whine about
Not
it,
even
you
mine.
can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara. This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonto would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
Gonta, don't do this to me, man. I don't want it to be you either, but I think it is, man. My heart can't take it.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes!
Did someone just say split?
But...
Two for one truth special! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito...
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think he killed someone. As the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Oh, fuck, there it is!
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Sweetheart!
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi, I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Fuck!
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth
I took a
is,
guess with that
Gonta
one.
could have murdered Mew.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
So, it was a 50-50. I took a gamble and I got it wrong.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this!
I'm gonna throw it again though,
I
because it's
can't
fun.
say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi, I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Alright. You gotta hit buttons.
This is our answer!
I like that it was 3 on like 4.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
He just starts headbutting people.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
How many sections we got left, by the way, Corgi?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Hmm? Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, Do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Wait. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth! Gonta really not culprit! Does Gonta not know anything? Really?
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand it either. You like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happen? Why Mew killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense? He said it after he logged out.
That's it!
That was it. That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. That was... Oh, it was this!
This is it!
He got the chords wrong!
When he logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Oh my god, again with this? Ah, it's memory loss. Fuck's an E. Need O. I need an L. Give me an L, please.
I see now. I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
See, it's the amount of difference I get when I know the first letter. It's kind of great.
Huh?
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What?
Oh, that's gotta sting. Fuck.
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
Shit.
No way Gonta's the culprit!
I never hurt anyone! Gonta want to keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't
Would never kill.
right?
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen protect friends!
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
Gonta not lying! Gonta swear! Please believe Go—
I heard it!
I didn't even listen to Kaito at all, and I'm just like, there it is.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
You put the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory cord in the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. Never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
Fuck me, stream uncancelled.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory.
I feel so bad for Gonta though. He's literally going to die for something he doesn't even remember doing.
Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Gonta's left-handed.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's decided!
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember.
Oh, this poor boy.
Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
Fuck! Oh!
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
Bro, this is so much better than the killers, like, the person who wanted to commit a murder got it flipped on them. This is so much better.
No, it can't be.
Like, this feels like a gut punch.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
Sounds convoluted? Not really.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Oh, fuck.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
The poor boy cried you a sweater of tears and you still killed him. Oh, I don't feel good about doing this. Not to Gonta.
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
You're not giving me much of a choice, are you? Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Bruh, don't be using my insecurities against me, Kokichi. That's not cool.
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they couldn't access the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Miu could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
He was logged out. I assume this is where a good chunk of our
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
11 sections that we had left is coming from.
Miu logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Miu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects.
We're going into chapter 5 in such a downer mood too, which I think is fucking great.
Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off.
Sort of. At any point, Monokuma could just say, stop arguing, vote. But he's enjoying the show, so he's gonna keep letting it happen.
But what's the reason for that?
The reason why Sumugi and I can't be the culprit. Do we have solid alibis?
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Miu hitting the chapel wall, right?
I think there has been instances where Monokuma said, stop this argument, it's irrelevant. He doesn't do it often, but he's done it, I think, like once or twice in the series.
The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Miu down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit.
Kokichi's in this because he finds the killing game fun. That's his reason for being so antagonistic to everyone.
That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
He literally could not have.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't make me pick him.
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that. This is all Kokichi's trap.
Don't make me pick him. No, don't make me pick him. He's so fucking sad.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
The fact that he doesn't even remember doing it hurts so much.
Yup, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! New Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on.
Bruh.
I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Am I gonna have to argument armament Kaito?
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
My man just fucking jumped off, I think.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
I think he just jumped off the fucking roof.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
It's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
Oh no, I have to take this man's hope away. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it.
Remember how everyone was hyping me up to be the savior? And here I am just fucking ruining everyone's day.
But we have to face the truth.
Including my own.
No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Kaito, mate, don't make me do this. Don't make me rhythm game your ass. I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that. Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Damn it!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
I really fucking like Argument Armament. Like, out of all the other ones, like, don't get me wrong, I fucking loved the bullet time battles and panic talk action. But that feels like a fight. And I think that's fucking amazing that they made it feel so accurate to, like, actively trying to have an argument with someone. Granted, it's just hitting buttons to a rhythm, but you know.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
The binoculars, bro.
I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Yes. The place where the toilet paper was tied down.
The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
I imagine the giant that is Gonta doing this, but he's also small, so.
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I just ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
We've got to be real close to the closing argument. He just yeets the toilet paper.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
No, that delivery hurts. I fucking felt that so much. I love the artwork for this. It's I fucking love this up here. Look at her little legs go. So I'm gonna be feeling disappointed? No, I just feel depressed. I just feel depressed now.
This is the truth of the case. The case began last night.
I still love that even in this, Gonta is like when we see everyone, Gonta is still the Blackened.
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world.
Literally, this moment. Oh, like, it hurts because he didn't know. He literally had no memory of doing it. He couldn't defend himself. Literally couldn't because he didn't know he did it.
It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal.
I think regardless of what would have happened here, because I would have been upset because Mew would have been the culprit and I would have still had to have her die, so I still lose regardless here.
After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world.
I lose my blonde waifu regardless. I can't win!
Was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us.
Are you winning, son? No!
Use the salon phone to lock out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder.
I get to see her as a cute chibi as well. It's gonna be great when she gets strangled. Yo, Maki Small!
Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world.
Also, I just realized I'm running out of waifu options here. My options are Tsumugi and Maki. And given the options, I want Maki roll.
Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion.
That love hotel with Tsumugi, man.
While Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel.
Bruh, Himiko's not an option. I still don't like Himiko.
Splitting us up was also part of Mew's...
Get a husbando? Prime husbando choice is about to die!
At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
Yo, look at Maki Small up there. Look at her. She's got them zoomies.
Toward the mansion.
Chat, she got the zoomies.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world.
Yeah, very true. I think we'd eventually would have deduced it, but...
We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion.
Don't make Gonta look that menacing. And evil. He's not evil. That fucking...
Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel.
I want that warp cycle as a gif, man.
She passed through
that little
the wall
fucking wall
and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
My guess would be so she could, like, blend in easier. Like, if everyone's outside and feels cold, she doesn't have to pretend, she just feels cold.
It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time.
Hang on. Did Corgi just post the gif of her fucking doing little tippy taps? Yes, he did! That is amazing.
The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly.
Bruh, Kaito is not having a good time in that panel, I'll be honest.
Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
You never know, he could be.
Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone.
So her items did fall out when she died.
The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope.
She's zooming once again. She's zooming.
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby.
No.
Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
Oh, we're still cute. Oh, now we're not, and he looks sad.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist. Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand, 'cause Gonta not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right.
Oh, Gonta.
Gonta, trust everyone.
Bruh. I think we did. We lost Best Girl and Best Boy in the same chapter.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew. Forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad.
Bro, this is gonna make me get emotional.
And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why?
Like, when I've done some of the, like, confessions after the trials, I've almost made myself cry, because I feel like that's what the character's trying to do. This one's actually going to make me cry.
Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Stop. I was happy when I wasn't thinking about this.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Can I go back to being depressed?
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin!
I fucking hate the Monocubs right now. They are such a tone shift.
Excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Sorry, big man.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Why do I feel like Kaito voted for Kokichi anyway?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
It does a little bit, yeah. It's like a fighting game select screen. I gotta be on that one mine. Yeah, that's expected. I got an A. Alright, now I get to be voicing again. Well, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys. Give yourselves a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices. I said, let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
Damn it. Why? Jeez. They're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi. You said this would liven things up. What gives, huh? fucking fuck, chat, don't do that to me. That shit's funny.
Here.
You said you were going to liven up the killing game and the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie. Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off.
Hey!
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like... How do I say it? You guys are just going to assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to...
Alright!
Then, we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because...
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Monokuma, I hate you sometimes.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Hey Corgi, is this what you meant by references?
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic, and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand? Who this alter ego person?
Now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Huh?
Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then, Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't
Hey,
know.
answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exisals. Gonta feel frustrated, because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it, cause everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So, if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't. if we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink! I'll take the card key then. Kokichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key? So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that's when I found out about Miu's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey, now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me. But then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said that we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So, I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world? In the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
Whoa! I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that. So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go! Wait, Kokichi! It's okay, leave it to Gonta. I'm going to keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone? Oh, Gonta, you poor boy. And there Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Cause when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced student to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell. Outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside?
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Oh, Gonta, mate. Oh, it hurts. Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening.
Um,
What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? This can has lasted me the whole trial, damn. What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta!
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
why?
Can't tell us why. Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone, despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. Despair that makes you want to die. Despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Do you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
Now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Gang Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Mew's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight where Mew and I were supposed to meet. Oh, why do this? Because this is way more fun for Kokichi. Like, way more fun for him. I will say though, Kogi, it's weird. Not hearing despair for so long. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh, man. I'm honored that you asked me to meet up with you, Mew. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out. But there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh. Guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry. Gonta's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But... Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Mew. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
Gonta would never...
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see Mew walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
but...
Gonta gave me the chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst! That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world? Sorry. Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this
But
be?
Gonta did kill Mew. Gonta really did it.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least, Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed me for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit, you made him kill her!
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer, it's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer, that is true.
Sorry.
Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of a villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Mew was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Please
Stop! It's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be gentleman.
Hey, hey!
Hey, so... Are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated, I wish I could give this the judgment it deserves, punishment time!
So am I!
It's like 3:20, I can't give a good punishment time, don't yell at me. What? If you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
I
Kokichi?
know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then But okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself. For everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright. I promise.
Okay.
I really don't know if Kokichi's lying or not, but I think that's the point. Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming. What? Already? The contractions are speeding up. Any minute now.
Honey!
Quick, hold my hand.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Gonta!
Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry.
Gonta
everyone.
love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. Man, you are really hyping this execution up, Corky, as being weird. I like that the laptop is strapped to his chest as well. Why the fuck did she give birth to Caesar? Fuck, I got that wrong. I fucked up my joke. I said the wrong one. I meant Scyther. Fuck! Surprised? What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed. Thank fuck. So sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. I can edit it later. Bruh, you think my editing skills are that good? Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Cause lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention. Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later. Honestly, the biggest thing we've lost with the death of the Monocubs is Rise and Shine Ursine. That's it. That is the only thing lost with all of them being dead. Because that's a good song. But other than that, we have lost nothing of value. In terms of the Monocubs, Gonta was super fucking great, and I'm sad he's gone. Gonta!
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone, and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You... what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Oh, he's going evil mode.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying?
Because...
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean? What really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you... I gave Gonta an incentive, because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did, I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then, why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Mew and Gonta?
You're so
What's so
dumb.
bad about that? You kill people for money. Right, Marky Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Marky Roll.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with the scowl on your face, Marky Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then you and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You.
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slow? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
with someone who claims to be bad at fighting. You were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
Well, that's an interesting looking sprite. You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki! What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Sorry, my MP is at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, what are you all so worried about? Alright, sorry. I'll try that again. Hey, why are you all worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, you see? But no one wants to be around you. You're all alone, Kokichi. And you always will be. Talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more entertaining. Jeez.
Man.
Boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words, then left the room. Kaito. Fucking Suichi, man, saying people's names like they're Pokemon. I can't get over it. Kaito, are you okay? Hey, Kaito.
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but... Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay.
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out and he collapsed hard. Hey, here we go. We're both coughing up. That's a lot of blood.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on, don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with... Don't follow me!
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well...
I'll go with him. Be bad if he collapses on the way. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get. By trying to survive with just playing the stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time.
Bruh, this slide is trying too hard to be menacing.
I'll end this killing game.
Hey, look, I was right. God fucking damn. Alright, we're gonna stop Monokuma right there.